Are we on again? We're damn fucking on again. Good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Do I have some encoding lag or is that just general lag? Alright, let's hope that that was just some general lag from my GPU. Well, okay. Let's do this. Hello everyone, my name is VFS, and today we are, let me see the second. Yeah, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Today we are going to be making some drivers for a SATA. We're going to make a SATA driver. Old tech for some fucking old tech for a for fucking disk type that is still fucking being used. Like quite literally, like say when did actually SATA come out? The thing is SATA Serial ATA came out in year 2000. No, actually not because it's really that fucking old, but oh fucking yay. Fucking PATA. Peter. Yeah, whenever anyone talks about Peter, I'm thinking of parallel ETA storage. Of course, yes. Alright, so what we're gonna do, oh shit, take just give an echo. What we're gonna do today is that we are going to be making a driver for SATA, because funny enough, I don't have an ATA fucking drive on real hardware. And yes, I do have an ATA driver here. That also works. Like I can really show you. Yes, I do have make run. The reasoning why I want to make run. Yeah, I do have a thing over here who's that's sudo. Sudoed all the way up. Oh right, yeah, I did some debugging last night. Yeah, let's really quickly remove any of that. Actually, let's really quickly increase it to font size. Oh shit, my poor fucking network. Like literally, how much is it dying currently? How much is it actually dying? Actually, not that much. My computer ain't dying that much. Okay, but let's look at this. So when we are having this for level loop, let's replace that with a while keyboard loop right here. I should probably also do some things within do some flags shit, because yeah, let's see. So we're having this now. My thing over here spits out a bunch of numbers because some illegal addresses and shit. We're just going to ignore all that. Actually, we're not gonna ignore that apparently. Okay, don't know what we're gonna do, what any old fucking developer has done ever in the history of mankind. comments. Comment it out. Make run. It's getting stuck somewhere. Okay, well that's our first problem now. Our first thing that we need to debug. Why the fuck won't my system boot? Yeah, let's really quickly do some logging. Log debug main. Actually, really quickly need to tilt this another way. I need to tilt myself a whole nother way. Ugh. Right there, right there. I need to get myself a bigger table at some point. Currently, I have a fucking, yeah, what can actually be a fucking 4K monitor, and just under like 1080p monitor on my desk, and that can barely be on here. With also a lot of fucking screws and whatnot. I copied boot frames over. Now these logs here done init allocator, done init HAL and VGA. Now these log debug things here will be shown on here. So I will quickly do a make here. Maybe you guys can't really see anything right there. So right here. So I really need to do that. So don't done, not don't. I actually have a few commands here in my build system, but I need to actually be rooted to. So let us see here. So we are done with the HAL. We are done with the VGA. We have found the PCI that's in the HAL, and then we're doing some allocator stuff. Now, what is wrong in here? That is in the memory allocator.c. So here I've decided to, instead of finding the biggest thing here, because beforehand I was trying to see if I could find the biggest memory region here, which gave us some interesting results. For example, trying to allocate a whole fucking memory allocator, the whole page table and all that shit into a what was it? Half a megabyte of storage, which is like that's just for the that's just for the linked list and whatnot and all that. So yeah, we can probably like just delete this, but I don't want to delete it just yet if I just need it real quick. So you and you too. So right here. So we don't need you. Now the start memory will now be at underscore well, what that will be at there underscore end memory start, and then the end will be at max value -1. Now what the fuck is happening here? That's because I forgot to do one of these. So now it should work, I hope. So our heap size is a lot. Our total memory for pages and linked lists and whatnot, is also pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna really quickly name this one the heap size, total size, number of pages. That was the wrong program. Make run. Actually, should really quickly, because I'm actually pretty proud of what I've done with the build system. I'm actually pretty proud of it. Okay, yeah, we are in now. We are in. So we found a storage controller, bus 0, device 4, subclass 2. That means that it is a storage. We got some things here. Actually, also I need to also do some things. So let's really quick go through my build system. So everything starts here in this build file here. There's a few commands. We have run, for example, and that's what it says. Runs. We have debug to debug it. We have to load it, which I still need to do some things on that. And yeah, these are the three commands that we actually have: run, debug, and load. And then we of course also still have like just nothing, which will just build it. There's this all up here. Now, this is pretty self-explanatory what this does. It goes in to, for example, the bootloader, stage 1, runs the makefile in there, the stage 2 runs the makefile in there, and the kernel runs it there. Now where I'm the most fucking proud of is here in the image folder here. Here in, not in the partitions, but here. This is where the fucking magic happens now. Actually, I don't actually do this one anymore. So I could just like delete that. I don't really like do this anymore. Now it's complaining to me. That's why. Now, what we are doing in here is quite fucked, if I should say so myself. We are getting all the paths, a root directory, aka this directory here. That's pretty much just like it's being copied over. And then we are running a build disk. Now this disk can have a few options. Yes, I decided to make a few options in here. The configuration, the architecture, the image VFS, image size, some other things. Actually, this one we don't actually need anymore, but I'm just gonna keep it in there because I don't want to change it around. If I actually want to do guest FS, for example. Now, this will generate an image, aka saying just like write a whole bunch of fucking bytes into it. It will create the partitioning table, which I'm actually extra fucking like proud of, because here for this one part here, this library, I can only run that as sudo. Apparently, I don't know fucking why. If there's any Python majors out there, please tell me, because I don't fucking know. Like, I have not even. This is the first time I've touched Python as a developer. This is the first time overall. First time ever. Creating the file system, self-explanatory. Creates a, for example, if we have a file system for FAT32, we are creating a FAT32 file system. Now, where we're actually doing it, holy shit, I'm fucking cracking my voice. why are we actually doing this? It's actually in this shell script. And yes, this is a combination of shell script, Python, and Makefile. The whole build system. Which pretty much just like runs everything. We have a target and all that. I even also want at some point to have support for ext2. That's not now, but at some point. We are we're getting the first sector of stage 2. Now, why are we loading that the first? Because we kind of need it for stage 1. Now, the way that my boot systems work is that I have a thing down here, right here. This is pretty much just like a small partitioning table, a very small one, that is being split up into, I believe, a thing of, no wait, how was it again? It was, yeah, it was the offset for 4 bytes and then the size for 1 byte. Now this is the format that this runs with, which is why you can see this little bit of a calculations here. Now that's how it works. So technically we actually don't even need this one. But anyways, that's how that works. And we need to get that, so when we install stage 1, we can then actually install the stage 2 offset and size in here. Now, the size is kind of iffy, because we only are able to have we're only able to have 256, actually 255 as the size, aka 0xFF. Number of the size to be FF times 1 sector size, which is not a lot. Only about 2 kilobytes. No, wait 2 seconds. That is 128 kilobytes, which is enough. Currently, our thing sits at 11.95 kilobytes. So not a whole lot, but this is just raw data. And yeah, we don't really have that much data in here, so. But yeah, we are loading stage 1. We are creating a temporary directory. We are making the temporary directory. We are mounting the file system. We are copying over the stage 2, the kernel, and all relevant files. Cleaning up, unmounting, deleting the directory, and we're done. Pretty much. Yeah, that's how the build system works. Now all these files over here pretty much just help in doing that. Root functions we don't do anymore. Make, yeah, we're doing that one. Load image, alright, yeah, that one. Now this one we don't actually also use anymore, because now we actually have a actual function for that calls direct things. For example, stats here and all that. This was unnecessarily dumb for me. And then copy files, yeah. Because we need to actually have this pseudo shit here, and yeah. There's a whole fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, that's how we do it currently. Now, what was I about to do? I was thinking about doing something. Alright, let's very quickly check here. That was not the way I should do it. Make run. Right, yeah. So, yeah, we can see a few stats here about it. Not really, because it's too... Well, and we can also see that the keyboard works, and extra much here. Holy shit! The keyboard works, yes. And yes, to anyone who's wondering, where's my USB stick? Here. Bunk. That was the wrong hole right there. And to anyone who's wondering, no wait, that was not the right thing. It was make there, right. Close this down. We are writing to it. Of course, I don't really have any good way of telling you, saying that, other than to say, hey, it worked. There, down, there. No, wait, that was not there. It was up. I'm so. I'm actually fucking glad that I have such an old fucking monitor. You will really quickly have to see this. Now, can I get my webcam to work? Pretty please. I can say please and whatnot. Oh shit, I might fucking... Nope. Wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh. Holy shit, I hate having two computers on here. You are right there. There. We haven't used PS3. You look free. There. This is hellhole down there. Actually a fucking hellhole down there. Yeah. Boom. Here you can see it. Welcome to the real world. So this is the monitor that we're using. But that fucking computer down here, and you can see they have a data drive here. Running. And we have the USB stick there. Let's see. It is running. You see, checking for ATA drives. We're failing that one because, funny enough, we don't have any ATA drives. Though we are getting some other information here. For example, I think this is Intel vendors. This is an Intel vendor. In some way, shape, or form. Oh, I just caught myself. Let's see. Right now, typing fucking random letters all over the place, but nope. Right, you can see here we actually have a lot of free pages here. We currently only have like 170 pages actually allocated, which is actually pretty good. Up here, before we do the pit things, we have let me see down. 957. So yeah, we have a few pages lost there. Actually, down up there. Yeah, there's some color grading that's fucked up. Yeah, but anyways, let's go back to here. Wow. Fucking helvede. Should just like have a computer cam maybe. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Nope. Okay, you over there. Yes, Gucci. Yes, I am an old man. Okay, so we need to stop doing ATA in it. That just pissed off a whole lot of people, I think. But the reasoning why we need to stop using this is because if there is no ATA drives, then we can't do anything. Like, and we have a little bit of a thing here doing that. So we are getting this one, checking for ATA drives. Now we're not doing anything with it, so it's questionable, I believe. Actually, just a second, let me just... there. Just a second. Yeah, we're checking, we're loading the VFS. But we don't find anything. We do not find anything. Which is, of course. So we should probably either return a 1 or a 0, depending on if we actually find anything. Now 2 seconds. Disable IRQs. IRQs, yes. Now, if we really quickly have found drives, if that is 0, then we should return something like false, and if it is not that, then we should do that. Yes, there's a more elegant way to do it, but hey, anyways, we're not elegant here. We're gonna do a boolean here. So now we can surround this with an if equals false, meaning, hey, did we even like do anything? We also need to really quickly in the h file here, in header file, we need to really quickly say, hey, this is a void, this is a boolean, sorry. Now here we're then going to return false. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's the wrong place and the wrong time. Here. Equals false. Then we should just return nothing. Like, because we can't really return anything. Now, let's really quickly just do a make for now. And pull this one out. Put it partially in. Command failed. Return non-zero error status? Wait, what? What? Connect create regular file down read-only file system. Unmounting, huh? Make run. This is not a bootable disk. Please insert a bootable. What? Yeah, we are. And I just praised it. Yes, that is working. So is that format mount path file, which is dash mount dash with the file which is stage 2. Missing operation. Let's really quickly. Let's really quickly do something here. So sudo mount dot slash build slash there stage 2 slash no, not stage 2, sorry, but image there to mount slash now this place is at BSOS, I do believe, slash stage 2. Or is it just mount? Mount read only, okay. Source is write protected. Mounting point does not exist. Nothing's there, huh? Weird. Okay. It was something like over here that was fucked or something. Ah. Okay. So we are mounting, error mounting, that one, command bash proxy. So sudo mount dash t vfat dash o loop 0 fat32 then target slash mount. That was okay. So yeah, we have a loopback device I can see here. Let me just remove that. Right there. We have now deleted this. Okay. So I had a loopback device on here, right? That one. Right, and it apparently fucked something over, so know. I don't know what happened. Now we can push this one in fully. Do that one, do that, there. Shit, man, I love having just full file systems being pseudo. I love it. Voice just fuck up. Alright. Let's see. So, well, you actually turned on. Right there. Okay, so if I am not fully wrong, what this should do is that this should just say, hey, we have no like no ATA devices here. Get the fuck away from here. Oh, that was the wrong thing, fuck. There. We are really quickly going to do this once more. Just open back for it to work. So everything is plugged in again. Hit the fucking power button, Bjorn. That's a lot of character keys. But we can write. We can write stuff. Space. Backspace. If I can just look at this. I'm gonna press backspace and then I'm gonna do, for example, C. Backspace. M. Look at this. So backspace once. P. Backspace. M. Backspace N. Okay, but hey, we got something, I guess, on real hardware. Why the fuck is there so many fucking like? It's just a wall. Why? I don't know. Why? Right. Close it down. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't know why the fuck it's like that. So we should probably say checking for 88 drives here. We're gonna do a clear here. So yeah, we have some things here. Okay. Alright, let's really quickly do all this again. Let's really quickly uncomment all this. Except for the read disk right there. Now update when we are in here and we are reading a line. When we're returning from that line right there, we should probably do that. Actually, now, have we already done this? I do believe maybe. We can really quickly test that here in here. Do a whole bunch of things there. There. Here. Now if we do, for example, hello world with a singular space, we will get arc1 hello, arc1 world. Okay, so yes, it does work. So if I, for example, do a log there, main, and it's just a command, and I'll really quickly do that. Now, right here, press through this right here. Hello world. And now command is hello. Yes. Now if we now just do one, the command is still. Yep. Okay, good. So now what we could do is to say, hey, is for example command, we should probably actually do a stir copy here instead. Or should we? Now the command there arcs size of arcs there 0 is equals to \n. Would this work? I don't have the highest hopes for it. Actually, 2 seconds, it will fucking work. It already fucking works because we're doing memset 0 throughout it fucking all. And this one is being dynamically allocated. No, no, we should probably dynamically allocate it down here. That's probably a good idea. And say, yeah, let's just do a command equals, if it is equals to clear, then we should do a VGA clear screen. Now, if it works, then I will be happy. If it doesn't work, then I will be not happy. Right here. Right there. Good. Clear. It did not work. Dang it. Okay, maybe we should really quickly do something like size of command right here. And just try to do something real quick. Just C and then U. I Okay, right here. There. Is it one short? It's fucking one short. If we do... let me see. Let me just think real quick. Can we... Is there some way we can get a size? LOC. LOC is the... This is... LC is equals to there, and size equals... Let me just try this. This won't probably work, but anyways. I ready? 3, 2, 1. LOC is equals to world, and it is size equals 4. Okay. So what we could do is do a mem copy instead, and then set the size to be that one plus 1. Is this dumb? Yes. Is it something that probably will work? Yes. And no. Size equals 4, and it is not working. Actually, maybe it is working. I'm just not seeing that, because we probably also should do that. Let me see. Let's see. So yes, hello here. Clear. Now what if we do mem copy? Command the start of command plus 1, and we can also delete this. Alright. We'll hope. Okay. Now anything is clearing the screen except for clear. Okay. Equals true. Yeah, because it's now what does this do? It returns if everything is 1. Alright. Okay, let's try equals to true. Equals true. No. And nope. Maybe equals false actually. Maybe it's opposite. Clear. Yeah, we don't have. Well, that's apparently. That's a dot. That's nothing. Right, yeah, because like many of all, like on my keyboard driver is quite basic. Yeah. Okay, let's try to run this out to construction. Out of construction. Out to real hardware. Let's try that. Make bootable image. There. What the fuck? Right. Okay. Alright. That's very cool to see. Right there. I should probably also repeat two things. There. Hello everyone again. Taking it out. Putting it in. Starting it. Okay, so now I have that. If we now do a no, it's not that keyboard, it's this keyboard. So shit, that's not even fucking clear. Holy shit! Yes! Now if I do a holy shit! Yes! Okay. So yeah, now we can actually write stuff, and the system actually takes it. Yes, yes. Fuck yes. Okay, so yeah, we have kind of support. Now we have support for that. Now we're going to do that. Just disable that right there. Okay, Kushi. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, now it's time to actually make a virtual file system. Or VFS. Now, you might be asking, what the fuck is a VFS? Well, I would tell you with this mountain of fucking text. On this 108 pages. This is 108 pages. Oh shit, that's actually kind of satisfying. Just letting it just wash through that. But yeah, BFS is pretty much just like a thing that takes up all of okay, the thing is, we're gonna do a drawing. We're gonna do a fucking draw. Then I have... Don't I have like... Didn't I have draw IO here? This one? Fuck off, co-pilots. Apparently not. Well, anyways, then we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Oh right, yeah, that was from my memory allocator. Look at this beautiful beast of a thing. Holy shit. Okay, anyways, okay, let's say that we have, let's get OBS open here. Alright, let's say this is our fine kernel, right? Very fine, very good, and all that. The best code that you've ever seen. Now, we have some, if we have a user, and this will be in user, this will be in user space. If a user wants to, through the kernel of course, read a disk. If the user wants to read a disk through the kernel, how can we do that? Now, let's say that we have some file systems like a FAT32. Let me just get this thing formatted. What is a property like have a FAT12 slash FAT16 slash 12 or something like that? We probably also have some kind of ext2 probably, and so on and so forth. Right, these are all the file systems that we have. Now, we can't just let the user say we can't just like say that the user needs to specify which file system they want to do, because that would be impossible, and that would also be pretty irritating for the user. For example, a disk could have, for example, I don't know, like this is a disk. A disk could have a partition of FAT32, for example. Then I would have to like go in and take drivers from FAT32. Oh, and also, why not also like really quickly also do another partition of, for example, FAT16, and another partition of FAT12 or something like that. This is very much an example, not production. Now that means that we now need to, like, we also can't like let the think that the user should actually like specify which partition. That's also another thing. But yeah, now how can we, if the user only gives us a sector, track and head and all that, CSH, if if the user only gives us a CHS, how can we then know which partition, for example? Well, that's where a virtual file system comes in. VFS comes into play. This will say that, for example, hey, this disk here it will say that this disk here, we need some things from FAT32, some things from FAT16, and that's it, right? Now let's also say that we want that this is, for example, a SATA drive. Then we also now need to specify, hey, which drive, which drivers do we need to actually access to do this. So we have an ATA, for example, here, and we have a format is good, and we have a serial ATA here. Now this is an ATA drive. That means also for this disk, we need to read using ATA. That means, hey, okay, we will also want to get something from ATA. So a VFS pretty much just like makes a whole bunch of complicated things that we would otherwise have to do, and just does it for us, pretty much. So it has a structure, for example, like this, that says, hey, the disk is here is this is mounted at this place, it has this file system, the device that is going to be reading from is, for example, SATA or ATA and all that, and I already have some of it. Now to specify right there before, there was a very crudely and bad drawn thing right there. But yeah, you can see here, so we have a mounting point here that goes into a device. Now this device, it has a name, of course, an ID, and a file system it can access, a type, and of course a read write. This here is our SATA. It's these two, one of these two. It's this one. It's the device. Now this file system here we can, for example, probe it, read a directory, touch, write a file, exists. If for example a file exists, mounted. This is our file systems. Then that the VFS then says, okay, this disk here, it has a SATA file system, and it uses FAT32, for example, and it has a SATA disk. Okay, then we need to get those two things. And okay, we have gotten those two things, then we can directly call the FAT32 here using the things from here. We can, for example, read a disk, read a directory. We can probe it, for example. We can pop pop a file into existence. We can write to a file. We can ensure that a file exists, and we can mount a file. Now, this is pretty much what this is. So if a user wants to read a disk, the kernel calls the VFS, who then sees, hey, this disk let's just say we want to, like, let's just say, just to make it more simple, that this disk only has one partition, and that's FAT32. Now, the VFS says, okay, this disk that the user wants, that it only knows that if the kernel wants to actually read something, but it says, okay, the kernel wants to get something from this disk at this partition, that's FAT32, and the disk is a SATA disk. Then it says, okay, FAT32, do something. Which FAT32 then says, hey, SATA, do something. Like, it is not quite like this, but yeah. So it makes a call to this device, file system, sorry. To this device, file system, sorry again. That then says to the underlying file system, hey, do something. Do something. Not the file system, but device here. Oh, wait. Doing that over again. So the virtual file system says to the disk, to the file system within the disk, hey, do something. Do something. Read this file to me. Then the driver finds the file and then says, hey, you lazy ass over there whose name's SATA, the SATA driver, read this location to me. And it gets the location, which then is being parsed by the FAT32 driver, being extracted to a buffer as a structure of buffer or something like that to the VFS, down to the kernel, and then down to the user space. So that's pretty much how a VFS works. Is this a very badly crudely drawn thing? Yes. But before we actually can do this VFS here, we need to get our devices working. Because there's no use of doing devices trying to read something if there's no devices to read from, to read. Now, I said before, if I can, oh shit, this fucking monitor is tilted there. Thank you. So as I said before, we already have an ATA driver. Now this driver is all of this, right? Okay. All that. Now, what we want to do is to make a driver for AHCI. Now let's really quick go down into our deep. Oh, okay, yeah, fuck, sorry. No, not debug, but our. Is it this run file? Yeah, it is this run file. So yeah, we already have a device for AHCI. Okay, the thing is, we need to really quickly do some QEMU shenanigans here. So QEMU dash system dash I 386. Now drives. Okay, this is fucking white screens. Fuck me. Okay, so this is what we can have. A PS2 mouse and keyboard, holy shit. 2 PCI IDE interfaces, with hard disk and CD-ROM support. Holy shit. Floppy disk, PCI, ISA, network adapter. The Sound Blaster 16. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's actually fucking creative. Sound Blaster 16. We also need to do something with that. But that I actually need to get myself Sound Blaster at some point with that computer. Hopefully my dad has a fucking old computer. Yeah, right. I actually found something whilst I was home at some point. Oh shit, glasses is so fucking fucked. But yeah, we actually found something in our whilst I was home here at some point. We found some of my father's old computers. Now, these computers are from all the way back in the fucking day. Now, we are talking computers like from the 1970s or something like that. Which is absolutely that's something that I like to look at. But yeah, now that was yeah, but like that was that's something that I like to look at. And my father and I at some point we are going to be looking at those computers and figuring out if we can do something with them. I absolutely love it. Like, if there is one thing that I love, that is fucking computers and old, like just old ass hardware. Like, I might not fucking seem like one, but I want. At some point, right? At some point, here, like my fucking dream computer right now is actually a horizontal computer. A horizontal fucking case. Let me just find one real quick. Horizontal. PC case. No, sorry, not the horizontal, but vertical, sorry. What was it? No, wait, fuck, I'm fucking dumb. But things like fucking... Let me just show you guys real quick. Like, things like fucking this. Just, yes. I want, like, just I want a horizontal fucking case. So fucking bad. Holy shit. Like right now, currently I have a vertical belt. But I want to fucking have myself a horizontal, sorry. I want to so much. It will give me so fucking much pride and joy. Right now, I'm looking at another project because I'm a programmer. I need to steal stuff. Okay. Let me see. So... this is from another... like, repo. Not two things. Isn't this one also? Not quite. Okay, cushy. set drive target image format equals raw, ID equals disk, if input file equals none. Now what does actually the input file equals to something? Okay, so we have disks here. Now I do believe that the if global, nope, boot, nope, sound hardware here, if, that's the interface. So here we have a few forms of interfaces. Okay, so I want to, let me just throw that one over here. So currently we have a device. Actually, two things, that's a device, not a drive. Right here. Device help, okay. That went far. Okay. QEMU dash system dash I that dash. Well, what did you say? You said device help. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit. Oh, oh, holy shit. I don't know why the fuck it just made that sound, but okay. Holy shit, that's a CPU devices. Okay. Miscellaneous sound display. This looks like input devices. Yes. No, is input devices. No, input devices, not that. This is storage devices. So floppy, for example. IDE HD. ISA, using the ISA, yes. NVMe. Yes, I did remember to say E, but I. Let me see. So why the fuck do you see AHCI? Find AHCI. Nowhere. Now let me just try. What was driver help? IVER driver help. Wait, let me just try. AHCI. Okay, yeah, so that actually works. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit here. So what you're saying is ID. Why the fuck do you see ID? Where? Where? Why the fuck do you see ID? HDA, yes. Okay, two things. So instead of doing HDA here, HDA. Holy shit. Okay, so instead of saying HD, hey, fuck. Okay, so HDI. Shit. Okay, moving away from that. Fuck, I am fucked. Alright, so instead of saying HDA, we're gonna say device file equals to that. The IF equals to now what should we actually do here? So IDE means something. The thing is, do you even have any references of SATA or H there? No. x86 here. Alright, we're going on to fucking their very own website. Here, bot specific things. Actually, is there a disk images? Create. Okay, you can fucking create an image. Device emulation. Ooh. Device foo. PCI.0 address 0. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of things here. Okay. Now, what, CI or IC? CI. How to emulate a SATA disk drive in QEMU. Thank you. ID equals disk, image equals image there. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. None, and then ID equals disk. Oh, but then you are, oh. And then we can also add a device IDE that dash HD dot drive equals disk bus equals HC there dash that's 0. Now that's also literally what is on all of these. Okay, well, okay, so oh shit, what the fuck is this fucking okay, so I do believe I can then do another one of these, I guess. I hope. I do dearly fucking hope. Now, he only uses 8 gigs. I'm using fucking 16. Okay, so I do believe I need to do something like this. So QEMU args is equals to that QEMU args. We're going to wrap those in there. And then this Yeah. Okay, let us root. Let's do a make run. And let's see if we've broken anything. Okay, I dearly hope that we've broken something. Why is that? ID. There's something to do with the ID. Which one of them? So yeah, set drive ID disk there. Forgot a comma. IF equals none. Run. Please work now. Yes. What? Wait, what? Whoa. No bootable drive. Wait, what? Booting from CD, booting from ROM. Okay. 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 Okay, that was quite a thing. Okay. Don't know what the fuck would just happened there, but okay. Device, there. Device, networking. Okay, no, we're not gonna fucking do networking. Now let's try to do a dash boot C, I guess. To see if anything works there. I do dearly hope. Else we also probably need. Alright, so there. Okay, so he's saying format equals raw, disk equals there and there. Why not? Not like I don't think that there's anything that can go wrong other than that, I guess. I hope dearly. There's the root there. Please do work. Yeah, fuck. Oh, we've actually gone into. Okay, so yeah, booting from hard disk failed. Can we please get an overview over what debug con not found? 19. Let me just try to see if I can like just throw all this up here. And let's hope. Oh, yep, Goji. So now, do we have an 80? We have an ATA. We fucking have an ATA now. That's not even fucking called an ATA. That's fucking called a AHCI. Okay. 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 Now, the thing is, what we... Because I do actually also have another disc. I do actually also have another disc. Let me just open up the camera for you guys. So yeah, I actually also have this disc, which is 1 fucking terabyte. Which, two things, what was the file, what is the disk limit, but not that 32. But okay. Fuck. Here. Here. Okay, so maximum size, 30 field, sector count limit, volume size 2 terabytes with a sector size of there. With there. Okay, so 2 terabytes. Now, luckily, last time I had math, 1 was lower than 2. Actually, this is not even focused. That's because this is not even out of... It is not even auto-focusing. Now, what other kind of fucked up specs is there here? Not really, but you can see some circuits. So let's really quick try to see if we can install this. Onto some real hardware. So really quickly do this. Oh, right, yeah, take this keyboard. Yeah, look at this fucking old ass keyboard. We have the Arduino right there. Yes, I do actually also develop some fucking Arduino shit for my dad sometimes when he needs to. I actually have a fucking whole box over here. Over there with some Arduino shit. And that came some Fantas. Okay. Here's the computer that we are working with. I said before, we have a disk drive in here, which currently is on something like 320 gigabytes, 320 gigabytes with a SATA of 3.0 gigabytes per second. So yeah, pretty fucking good actually, all taken into account. So yeah, and then we have disk. Taking screws down. What the fuck did that go? Let's screw somewhere. I kind of need that for my computer. For my own computer. Like, not that one, but this one. Yeah, we're also going to install this. Now, there's one sad thing. I don't have the screws here anymore. This one. Right there. So, but yeah, I don't have the screws for right here anymore. The thing is, what these screws mean? I didn't actually know. Because I have some screws in here, right there. Maybe those will work. I just put them in there just to dispose of them, I guess. This work? How much at the bottom is the... Ooh. That's actually a sizable amount that's sticking out, but... Is that... It's not magnetized anymore. Apps. Eh! Okay, so yeah. Now, these ones also fit. Yeah, these ones also fit there. Okay, Gushy. Okay, we're in house. Okay. I would not think that this would be my my Saturday currently, and to think I actually just just planned like a 1 hour stream, but I'm actually fucking right now like very energetic right now, currently, probably because I haven't done anything today. I'm actually also just doing something else also. Okay, let me see. So why can these fit? Right, yeah, we should probably have it right here. Which means only one. That's a little bit problematic. Then we should probably do it down here then. Yeah, we're gonna do it down there. Oh! Shit, my body is not nimble enough for this. This is also the old way I used to like. It's actually fucking sturdy. Holy shit. It's actually fucking sturdy. Holy shit, that's it. That ain't going in well. Let's see. Runs and whatnot. This won't be as elegant as I would have hoped, because oh shit, my arm, my shoulder, it's all breaking apart right now. I shall just come and go. That ain't going anywhere. So yeah, I actually also have another upgrade for this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is the... What the fuck is my GPU? My old GPU? It's in one of these ones. Oh, here it is. I already to see the first ever non-3D card that I own. Now, this card here is from the one and only MSI. I do believe it's an RTX something from 2011. And yes, I have already broken the warranty. Yeah, I can't get my money back. Sadly. I can't get my money back. Dang it. I've broken the warranty. I've broken the stickers. Right there, I need to fucking unscrew that one. I totally... Oh, man. If we go to this, hearing than I am. What is the problem? Yeah. Works. Now this is what people like my father did in the olden days to install shit. Actually, let me just flip it like this. Yeah, like this. This screw right here is everything that holds this together. Right now, when you have to place in the GPU right here. Right there. You would have it. Oh fuck. You would have a screw here. To mount it. Like really? Mount it. I don't have that screw anymore. What else I should do? Like somewhere fucked. I should do one of my screws here maybe work. Let me just one of these. We're gonna lay it down. No, that does not fit. Right, yeah. I forgot about that. I already. I'm ready for something that will keep people up at night. Wiggling it out. Right there. This guard here doesn't really work as it did beforehand. Or as it had done. At some point in its lifetime. Yeah, that is now, I guess, I don't have anything else to do other than to just park it up, I guess. Pick it up. Now, the good thing about having a GPU in my system now here is that I can test multiple things. DVI. You need to actually have a computer to be visible. DVI. It's the white VGA connector pretty much. Do I actually have a DVI in here? Up here in my room? No, I don't. Why the fuck don't I have a fucking DVI? I don't have DVI. I should have a fucking DVI cable. Anyways, yeah. We have DVI, of course. We have HDMI. We all know what HDMI is. And we have VGA. Now, if I were to plug this one out and plug it into here, nothing would work. Right now, I'm doing raw. My GPU is raw dogging everything, pretty much. So yeah. That's at least what the young people say, at least. Is that it's being raw dogged. Okay. Now, let me just put it down here. I need some more SATA. Oh, draw fucking many cables. Please give me something. Wait, does one of these screws maybe work? I don't know. I just don't want to fucking figure it out right now. Alright, yeah, that's that one. No, is there a C there or something here? There's a PCIe Express. PCI Express. Do I not have a fucking SATA cable? No, but I found my fucking DVI. This is DVI. I said before, this is the white fucking VGA cables. Yeah, we also need to test those out at some point. But my monitor currently doesn't support DVI, so that's always fun. Now, this is a pretty short one, actually. That's what you said. So... anyways. Who should we make master? Who should we make slave? I do believe that this is master. And I want... This is master because this one was up here beforehand, up in the disk drive up here. This is just disk drive bay up. This disk drive bay up here. Actually, right. Yeah, you can see it there. Disk drive bay there. And one of these two are slaves. Maybe they're both slaves actually in this scenario. I don't know. But I'll make this one was the hated this. Shit, I hated this at some point. Like just like it's going in and just doing this. I hated it when I actually used this computer. Work in other things. Okay, this we need to pull out because it doesn't actually like work properly. Holy shit! Oh fucking oh no shit! Oh oh fuck my back! Oh oh my back hurts. Okay, I'm gonna move down to the floor so I don't have to fucking bend over as much. I used to. I actually used to and still hate just like trying to. Okay, we're good. Once again, I don't know what the heck just happened. I actually don't know. Like I just got a notification here from Mint from Linux saying that the OBS was reconnecting, and I just looked over at OBS and just was like, why the fuck aren't I streaming anymore? Easy way to make this 2 seconds. There's something there. Okay, I need a fucking flashlight. Where's my phone? There. I don't want people to see. Okay, so where the fuck did you say? Yes, it's Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Gucci. Now we're just gonna have to some cable management. The very basic cable management that we have in this system. So I do believe this is a slave. And if it's not, then it will be. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about with slave and all that shit, I'm talking about I'm not talking about real world things. I'm talking about slave and master. I'm talking about slave and masters, which is a thing that's directly from the past, also in literal sense. It's from the past, also actually a slave and a master. Shit. A slave and master. Okay, I'm just saying this. I'm ready to concentrate on this. Right there. Thank you. Ah, that's hard. But that's as hard as your fucking mom. Oh. Now where the fuck is my other state of cables? Yeah, this one is broken, isn't it? Wasn't it this one that was broken? No, it wasn't. Right here, there's a serial ATA, which actually also makes sense because SATA is pretty much the predecessor to like SATA was ATA. This one already in. Apparently. The predecessor to SATA was ATA, IDE, and all those other fun things. And okay, what's not connected? Now it is. You're connected. You're also connected. Let's do some. Let's just have some mass. At least. It passed the fall test. And very quickly put this one into power. And then where the fuck is my USB stick? Here. And then I very quickly do this. And then I very quickly close down the flashlight here on my phone. And then go into here. Alright, okay, everyone ready? First test. How many actually I'm really going to get OBS over here. Thank you. I also can see stuff. What the fuck I'm doing. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. It's opened. It's on. Please work. Is it fucked or something? We're going to close it down. And let me just like. Yeah, there, and PC. Everything like that. Plugged everything in. So you are in. You are in. Could it maybe be because that the view is trying to like. Let me just like try something. Oh fuck! That was a microphone. Let me just try. Kinda. And let me just try to pull out the view very quickly. The graphics processing. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's like that thing that's like fucking everything over. I sure do not hope so. Alright, it is now open and started again. Okay. And there's not the keyboard. This is the keyboard. Okay, so now CLEAR. AR. We're working. Yes, okay. Down this. Alright, let's really quickly load an image really quickly. Let's really quick do an image. Actually, what kind of... Oh, we are doing all that. Okay, pushy. So now, let's go over here. Let's do this. I was already in. Okay. Holy shit, I am actually fucking... I'm freaking a little bit out currently. Okay. Okay, my audio just fucked up at some point. Okay. But like, wait, what? Why? Okay, we're gonna try again. This time saying make. And actually, for an extra one, we're going to do build -b to build everything over again. And we are not ending up with any errors, squishy. Now we're gonna go into here, do that, make a bootable USB stick, select that one, write it. Close that one down. Then, when I can see it's done, which it is now, I'm gonna plug it out, plug it into the computer, and start it. Please don't. Why? Why? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna unplug the motherfucking keyboard. It's gonna scream at me now. It did. Close it down. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna restart it. Please don't fucking fuck yourself over. Okay, I actually have an idea. Right, wait, give me a moment. Starting up. And unplugging. It is right down. Okay. Okay, new idea. New fucking idea. So when do we actually do the timer shit? That's in the PIC. If I do, but no, that's not in the PIC, that's in the PIST, in the pick. Alright, now this one will move up to here. Then we're gonna say sleep seconds for 3 seconds. Now the same right here. Same right here. And same right here. Okay. So now you can't fucking say that we don't do anything. Okay? Make. We're building. Unplug that one. Plug it into here. Did this one right. Push this one down. Close this one also. Right there. Take it out. Okay. Everyone is ready. So now we have 3 seconds to read through it. Of course, we have more time because I'm literally actually I'm also going to do one thing. Start recording. I can't. Why? Because I need to actually configure a recording thing. Output. I can't do that here. Alright, fuck it. Then we'll just do it using the stream, I guess. Now the PCI should work. Right there. Nothing. There, and then a whole bunch of just A. Alright, let me just get back over here. Now you can see my fucking beautiful pass. The pass of fandme. Now let me just go on to the stream here. Can I... if I clip here... right here. Here we have the clip. I should probably really quickly do this. Okay. There we have the monitor. Right here. So here we have some data on it. So the PCI found a whole bunch of things from Intel. And a device 18EC. Now, what the fuck did that mean? So there's someone who has made a table of PCI vendors and all that shit. Which one of them was it? PCI right there, I guess, I hope. Not there. There must be this dude, maybe? Yeah. I do believe is this dude then. This repo. Yes, I know that you guys can't see anything right now, but that's kind of also intentional. No, it's not that. Pretty much just so I can fucking look in peace. Okay. Let me see, so... Includes, maybe? Yeah, it's under here. PCI, yes, there. Nope. Which one was it then? Because at least I had one of them at least here. Let's see. Actually, maybe. Do you maybe have an idea? No, it's not Express, no. Right here. Alright. So here we have a page of some people here. Now what did I say? 18 EC. Yeah, 18 EC. And 18 EC. Here. Asnet? What the fuck is... Who the fuck is that? Yeah, they have a PCIe. Yes, they do also... Yes, they are a vendor. Which confirms. Now what kind of devices? 18 EC. Information. Sorry, no results. Okay. Device ID here. Is there anything here that I actually used? No. Huh. Well, that's of course always fun. But yeah, what about 0x8086? I do think I know who that is. What was it? 8086? Yeah, that's Intel comp. Now a device with the same is this list going down? Yes, this is going downwards. Yeah, fuck, it is actually jumping a little bit around. Okay, 8086. There could of course also just be something wrong with my code. Just seconds. I like that this stream was originally like for like making a VFS and whatnot. I also went into detail on what the fuck a VFS is, but now it is... It's like device ID. So that function here reads something like this. So now, what do you say about that? Get vendor ID. It is somewhere up here. Yeah, it is bus slot 0.0. It is currently here. Now what if we really quickly like just let's just say fuck this function, and we just say 0, 0 and function 0. Out with this and in with this, and actually, wait a minute. I want to have this one sleep for a little bit longer. Because I just... And then... When we do a scan here... That we're doing... Enabling, printing the status, scanning. Alright, yep. Built. Okay. Yep, we are doing that. Make VFS, do that one. Right. Holy fucking shit. But yeah, this was like I just need to see that everything gets detected as it should. Like up, down, 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 down. Oh shit, I'm fast at this now. There. Do this one. Actually, this time I'm gonna really quickly make it fill the whole screen. Holy shit! Alright. USB stick is not in. What is going on there? Alright. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Memory dump. Vendors. The device is also the same as the vendor still. And oh, I love that part. Just a whole bunch of like oh. Wait. Wait. Actually, what did it more precisely actually say? Here, clip. Yeah, it is actually just like the same numbers down there. Anyways, I've just realized I'm fucking dumb. Right? I've actually just realized something. I'm fucking dumb. Because I could literally just like have set it here. Well, we're now doing testing on host from now. Yeah, here, there, and the same again. I found storage controller at bus 0 device 4. Now let me just really quickly just do this again. VGA clear screen. Alright. Because I have theory in some way. Alright. Because if we look here at bus 0 device 4, which is here, we have an Intel vendor and apparently also device Intel. But here we say found a storage controller with subclass ID 2. Now what does this mean? You might ask. Well, if we look into here, into the OS Dev wiki, a sub ID class apparently means floppy disk. Now this depends on what the class code is, but as of there is a mass storage controller, found storage controller, I'm a little bit obliged to maybe think that it's one of these. But now, this could of course also just be a total coincidence and all that shit. Let me just really quickly check up here. Yeah, we found it with the subclass, and then we don't get anything else. But yes, we do actually get one of those. Now, it doesn't say anything here, which is understandable. Now, let us to things. Is there maybe something? Do we get? Oh, is that in? Is that in console? That's in console. Because I'm thinking, why the fuck doesn't it find any of these devices? Maybe we're gonna throw this one over here. Now, why the fuck was that? That was here. Now, Mm. Oh, this is does OS Dev actually have anything on QEMU? Yes, you actually have. You actually have an article on them, which is good because I didn't want to do anything. Display adapters. No reboot. Drive format as CD-ROM. What the fuck? Monitor I/O. STD I/O. No, there's nothing about like. Well, then that's unfortunate. Right, there's QEMU homepage. Holy shit, this looks fucking old. I love it. Wiki, I do believe. Why the fuck did I just saying that? Oh, holy shit. This looks like fucking Wikipedia. Mm-hmm. No. Actually, two things. What if we just do docs? Documentation. Main documentation section. Thank you. Now, is there something with... Really? Nope. Okay, let's try the wiki again. What if we just like 386, thank you, sorry. I don't know why I always like say two things else. Couldn't we also maybe just do in the 386 x86, because this dude here, he uses system x86-64. No, that is squishy. Now device equals there, hard. From here, and then actually maybe it is because that we actually let's try to do a new system right here, because all of this we pretty much maybe already have. except for a few things. Alright, there. Device there, there. Okay. Okay, let's try, I guess. X8664. Yeah. This is like a space there, okay. Power storage device on there. Driver support loaded. There is no driver support that's loaded currently. But okay. Everyone says of that lie. They're still saying that it is a subclass of Hex 2. And that's not how it's spelled on. I like it was just like, that's not how it's spelled on. Here, yeah, still a subclass Hex 2. I don't have any kind of fucking things there. Found that. Now let's just like comment all that out. PCI devices. Let me see. So okay, so we found. What if we really quickly? That one is this one. No, I'll really quick just throw it over here, just because, so I can actually like copy off this. So class ID of 0 is apparently an unclassified thing. Yeah. Now networking cards on else if class ID is 02. Now we then have found a network controller. Three, 4 memory controllers. Holy shit. 5, 6. Oh yeah, at least 6 and 7. Six and 7. Why not also 8, 9, A and B, C, that's 5, 8, 9, A, B, C. Wireless controllers, we don't have those. Wait, what? Okay, satellite encryption. Serial processing controllers, we don't. Okay, that should be all of them. So yeah, then there. Multimedia. Memory controller. Literally just simply found bridge. Yeah. Simple communication controller. That's a mouthful. Base system principles at 8. Input devices. Docking stations. Those are not controllers. Processors. Serial buses. Serial bus controller. Okay, so what this should help us with is to figure out what the fuck this is. What the fuck we have. And why the fuck do you do... No, don't close the terminal off. Oh. Okay. I've just realized that there's a whole bunch of \n's. I've actually just realized that. Just make him into there, I guess. Here we are. That's not that one, it's this one. Right here. So we found an unclassified, which is always fun, which is subclass 2, which doesn't even fucking exist. Subclass 0, non-VGA compatible unclassified device. Non-VGA compatible. What? That's that one. Another 2. Then a 3. And then we got a storage device, which is still a floppy disk. Because. Just because, I guess. I don't actually know fucking why. But apparently these two up here are apparently made by Intel. This one here is not. And these two here are made by Intel. I don't fucking know. I'm just here, I guess. This is the method that we're using, just brute force scanning. That's always the fucking best part. Maybe we should really quickly also check if any of them has like multiple functionalities. And is there some kind of upper limits on it? Nope. Anything else that has like this? Hmm. I'm really quick going to fucking ask ChatGPT real quick. It's not there. Um, getting a floppy disk found. Using the pick driver. But in my please help me, ChatGPT. Why? Okay, so thank you, ChatGPT. Okay. Well, that actually made it a lot better, actually. Right there. Now I also got some shit here. But yeah, apparently it just sometimes imports like its own things. QEMU, which is somewhat illustrating for me. And -d guest errors. Serial stereo. Knock, knock, knock. Now, what the fuck is this net user actually? I guess I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? Like my computer going into flames? I don't think that is going to happen. That's apparently a hard word for me. So we're still getting a fucking floppy disk controller. I don't want a fucking floppy disk controller. But wait, oh. We're having new vendors. What's this one? Who are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not even a vendor. Apparently. 10EC, was that real tech? Well, apparently this one is now from Realtek. That 1, 2, 3, 4 right there, I don't know who that fucking is. And then of course Intel's all the way through. Okay. I will try to like do this, I guess. Then we also need to specify everything ourselves, I do believe. Yeah. We need to specify everything ourselves. Even the keyboard. Yeah, nope. I'm not that fucking crazy. But maybe this no FD boot check, maybe. Because okay. Two things. What if we actually add in a boot a flop disk image? Okay, let me see. So let me just really quickly make a new file up here in the top of everything. Floppy. Oh, actually, under images, we wrote this one in here. So this is then floppy root. Let's make one called test.txt. Now in here, now we want to actually also make a floppy disk on the side. Alongside the floppy output, which will be build architecture there and output format. Good. Now right there. Now floppy root and then floppy root contents. And this one needs to be floppy root right there and floppy root contents plus there. And I do believe I can do this. To get all of them, actually no, it's two things. We need to set this one as its own. Floppy inputs equals to there. I am a C# developer, not a Python developer, so don't judge me when I floppy files. The floppy files. Love it. Okay, so now we need to create an image. Now the image sector size now the image that we actually wanna do okay, so fuck, now I'm fucking losing it. So wanna generate a new one of those. Now the sector size that we wanna have is to about 1.44 4 megabytes. Actually, 2 seconds. Here, yeah. Okay, now. So the sector size they want to have is 2880 for floppy disk. Because now the partitioning table they want to do, so now an if statement is here equals to there, then will be equals to the target. No, it is not target, it is this fucking great partitioning table, not fucking not the file system thing. Okay. I was fucked. Yeah, we don't need to do a partitioning table. We do what we do, what we do need is to do this. Now this one needs to be fat 12 because if we just need to. Okay. Now luckily here now we can do a few things luckily, because instead of doing a whole bunch of unethical things, instead of doing a whole bunch of fun things, we can pretty much just like create everything using commands, such as some sh commands. Now, do I even have sh? Oh no, wait, nope, I don't. Which means that we'll have to make a shell md command and a shell m copy. File is called not command, file. It's called file, not fucking command. Beyond. Figure it out. Now what I want these commands to be able to do is that I want them to be able to get ourselves an image and a file destination. Now this is for that was for mmd. This one needs the image, the file source, and the file destination. Right there. Now this does not reckon. You do not need sudo. Luckily. So we can say m copy dash there the image, the file source and the file destination. And up here we can say mmd and just not have that one. Now mmd and m copy. Now we need the image. We need a file source and a file destination. For mmd, nuts. We're only gonna use those two. So yeah, shell mmd shell copy. Alright, there, Gucci. So after all of this, and after this, finally, we can do a for file in floppy files. Now file source, which we also already have there, is equals to the file dot, it's just equals to the file. Here it is in our case. Now the file relevance is equals to the os dot path dot relevant path. What was it? File source and source root. Which now source root for us is it's not fucking base address. What was even base address? Base address equals to root. Here. Copy paste address. Okay, and then file destination os dot path dot join. Right, yeah, fuck's sake, I forgot. Here we need to do there, and then the file relevance, file relative, because this is the, yeah, just. So now, if os.path dot, is it a directory? No, that can't. Oh, does that actually work? That works, okay. File source. Forgot to do that one. Then we will do MMD. Do the one and only notorious. Flop. Floppy. Wait, what? Oh. Image. Floppy image. And then a file destination. Now else. This is now M copy. And here we also need the file source. Alright, so this should work, I hope. Now let's see this through. Okay, let's see and hope and all that. So we'll just do a make. So we should just get a oh, we already have a floppy image and we fucked it up. 270 right there. Here we say that takes one. Wait, what? Oh, real path. I wrote fucking real path and not relevant path. That's why it did not fucking work. Wow. And there's still something fucking wrong. Let me just see. So Supin. Oh, found it. That's what happens when your brain is on autopilot. Right there. Now if I do a... If I really quick take a sneak peek, it is 1 point down. Okay, Gucci, it is working. Now, the floppy... Now, what the fuck was the file called? It was called test. Test.txt, yes. But wait, why the fuck is this information also here? Right, yeah, because it's fucking there. Well, right now, we have it. Okay, so yeah, now we actually have a floppy disk image. Now, what do I want to do with this? Well, I will tell you, but now I also have to kill you. No, okay, no. What I want to do with this is to say, so first of all, we want to say boot at A first. Now, we also want to do A. There. Equals to this, but instead of saying this, we want to say floppy image. Now, if it is less than those, then we will throw an error. But no less, no, and no less, no more. I guess I don't know. Now here in our very beautiful make file, actually pretty ugly. We now want to say here and then floppy image. If we run this right here, yes, now we actually got a motherfucking floppy disk controller. Technically. What is it? So I of course need to do a little bit more, I do believe. But it's just fun. FDC. Flop this controller there. Floppy at index 1, I do believe, maybe. So actually we could have 2 floppy disks. One at index 0 and one at index 1. I do believe that that's how you run it. Because an FDC can have 1 or 2 floppies in it. Now if we really quick copy this one again, FD1 maybe? What if we do FD1? Is it then going to eat me? No, much worse. Something very much worse. At 19 and 20, why? Why at 19 and 20? Add FD. Add a file descriptor to... Oh no, okay, file descriptors. We don't do that here. Once menu on or off, splash. So order, I guess. There, yes. There, yes, there, yes. The device, here we can actually like do a device, which we have already tried. The device help. Here we can see a few things. Now if we go up here to input, no wait, this up here to storage, network storage here, sorry. We can find this ISA FD, which is a virtual floppy disk controller. What we need. We could of course also just say floppy. Actually, what is actually the new window? QE mu dash system dash x8664 dash device there dash help. Yeah. Drive node name or ID to there. Okay, so what about ISA FTC? Okay. IQ6, yes. Okay. Now what if the thing is... if we do a FDA help now what if we say dash FDA help images yeah, PC image character device the finger yeah, huh, okay. Okay. The VGA, full screen, small things. Display, USB, okay. SD drive here, file, and then here, yes, squishy. FDA and FDB. The FDA, which is the first one, and then FDB. Probably also then just means that we only can use one only, I guess. Shit. Let's see. You fucked it. Have fucked everything up? Nope. Gushy. Okay. Okay. Device driver. Add device based on driver. To print all the. Okay. What we are doing here is an AHCI, which I can't see here, but we have one of these. ICH9 something. Let's try to really quickly look at that one. Begin to fucking have too many terminals. right there. Index default 0. Address there. Let me see. Multifunction off by default. ROM file. ROM size. Okay. Pretty quickly just find a and so at these two places. Okay. Um. Hmm. Bus units, these options defined where the drive is defined to bus number and unit ID that this option defines is connected to the oh. Okay. CHS media. To use that actually. AIO. AIO's threads. Copy and read. Stuff there. Oh. Wait, that actually kind of makes sense. So we can then do this. Media equals to disk. You can open an image using pre-opened file descriptors from an FD set. And nope. CD-ROM. Let me see. So by default, interface is IDE and index is automatically incremented. Okay. That is interpreted like that. Okay. That's actually smart. Okay. But like those then, if you don't specify the file argument, you define an empty drive. So this is technically an empty drive. That's an Wait 2 seconds. That's just nothing right there, actually. Do that. You can connect that to those. Alright, let me just... which one was it? It was... Yeah, no, you guys can't fucking see anything, but right now I am actually pretty fucking tired. The interface that floppy. An interface here. Apparently none. What if we remove the interface here? I can't. It was worth a try, I guess. Disk is already in. Okay. So now I actually have a small thing right here because I could see I could do some things. Right. If I do, for example, right here on this one, if I say bus 1 unit equals to, for example, 6, what would then happen? Because nothing in the PCI at least. QEMU here. Help, okay. Bus PCI 0. PCI address 1. Let's do, for example, 4 here on this device. PCI 0 not found. Why the fuck did I just say 0? Okay. Now, wait, so if I say address equals 20 maybe, and up here I say address number 0, and over here address number 1. Function 0. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. What? Not available. And used by something. Okay. Yeah, what about... So we'll really quickly roll that one up to 5. Okay. So yeah, nuts there. What about maybe 4 then, maybe? There, hard disk, a drive disk, bus there. Now what if I do this? I don't know why I'm always trying to like close it down. What if I remove the address? This file. That works. We have an FT there. There. Dang it. Oof. There. Nope. Okay. I thought I was a little bit clever there, but nope. Well, I will really quickly be back. I need to just get myself some food. Here soon. Well, I can just go now, I guess. See ya. That was the wrong one. There. See ya. What's up? Holy shit. That was fucking a good breakfast for once. Actually, I just realized that, like, I don't have any of those on. Maybe I should actually have those on just in case. Alright, but... Okay, I'm really quick gonna ask right here. A dash runs a image runs a art this image using the system x86 64. It's okay. Um, Let me just 2 seconds. Flags for block disk and here add blast for HD. And then and is this free? Everything else is still put a yes, okay. Um the floppy image is a extra image that's added on option and just use the image. What the shit. Make it Alright, I guess by better judgment I did this. Is that it? So it uses and just a normal FDA, I guess. What is happened to syntax error highlighting? Okay. Right there. Fuck those bubbles. Actually, do we need these? I'm just going to add it anyways. Let's see, what do we have here? We have number 3 there. And then here we have FDB. FDA. Change this. Alright. Alright, let's see. So let's see if this works. I hope it should. Nope. Okay. Unknown image type. Huh? There's this and there's that. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. And it is. Isn't it the control B? Okay, no, okay, control grab. Alright then. So we are trying to boot from floppy, then from there, and then we need to boot E first, and then go down from there. Shouldn't it be? Is it HDA? It's not fucking HDA, is it? It's HDA. Okay. Read the A, B, C, D. What if we just like don't use that? Fuck. fuck's sake. Okay, do not wait, I'm going to do this. Image equals to number 1. Number 2, sorry. And then this one, the uppercase is there. Shit. Monitor, no, please do not like just. Alright, so we just like. Oh. Oh, I can feel my fucking ribcage now. I don't think that that's a good thing. Still nothing. Um. Hmm. Okay, do you know what? If statements, I can figure out how if statements work. And if I've forgotten how if statements work, I am going to be very fucking 10 elif equals disk 10 and then just else. And then the else will get this, and then just then I guess finish if I guess for. Oh, that's actually the sound. Yeah, okay. It's really quickly. Line 13 and 16. Disk command. How the fuck did you do if statements again? It's in one of these. It needs to be in one of these right here. Oh. Right here. Which one was that? That was this one. So yeah, that should work now, I hope. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see. Nope. Yeah, it is fucking disk. Why the I don't believe it needs to glow like this. Oh! We're saying fucking $sign and then that. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we are working. Now we only have 4 slots. What? So unclassified, 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 and unclassified, and unclassified. Okay. That means that we are on a fresh start now. On everything. And now... Oh, flashbang. Now we can begin to add stuff. Now we can begin to add stuff. Such as one of these. So yeah, here we need to say... What the fuck do we need to now say? We need to say... Was it device? Yeah. Device. And there. ID equals to there. Now let's also add another device. This one being an ISA, I think, or an IDE, hard disk. The drive. No, with bus. That's 0. Alright, let's see. Is the PSE now going to work? No. No device specified. Oh, no drive. Fuck dumb. Okay, so down here, I remember alright, so but this one drive file equals to image. Fuck. Block format equals raw. ID equals disk and if equals none. Now yeah, we're also just going to have an empty, I guess. Just in case if I want to go over to using floppy disks again. Don't believe, but okay. So we have a storage control which has a 2. Okay. We're gonna try to comment these two out and also that one. And see what happens then. Please say that you fucking have to work. Please work. And now we can't boot. Okay, so then we add this one again. Right back again. And we have a floppy disk controller. ID dash. Okay. We will try something new. Now, up. And we get a storage device number 2, a floppy disk. Once again. Okay. I should fucking know. Fuck it. Let me see. So alright, yeah, we are just going to say fuck that now. This is our build now. And we have a flop disk. So yeah, now fuck. Now what we can do, and what the stream has also been titled as, we can finally work on the actual fucking VFS. Finally. But before we do the VFS, we need to actually make a driver for FS FAT32. Okay, so I'm just going to main here because I have this right here. Now what this would do is that all of this is to mount a device, aka the ATA device, up here. Now, we're not going to do SATA yet, at least, because I just don't want to. And here comes the errors and warnings and whatnot. So heap initialized there, and there, and here. And we got a fucking general protection fault. Probing device. Oh, fuck. Okay, what is the index pointer? FC40. FC40. Then we can go under here. Here. and search for FC40? FC. So yeah, we should not have any kind of code down here. So yeah, this is a little stumped. I am a little bit stumped about this. Instruction pointer FC40. We should not have any kind of like anything there. Okay, well, time to debug. So, where was it? We have a device here under the VFS. Let's try to go under there first. That's the device. There was another device here. Here. So a log there. Entered function. Just in case if there's something fucked up there. Yes, we did enter the function. And so then here, DVC. Then it will probably. Right, let's really quickly do some things here. So for example, location. Right there. So check here. Check for mounting points with there is and when was actually the last C and this one. Last mounted ID is 0. Okay. That's because this one isn't even being used. So how the fuck should I then be able to do that? Like we could probably just like have a mount or something like that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so when we return from this, we just immediately go false. Okay. Let's see, do we actually like after if statements? Oh yeah, so we actually do go over the if statements. Okay. Now then we probe, which is one of these functions. Now, what kind of thing did it say there? Space. Probing device, a lot of numbers. Now if we do this, it could actually maybe be because that we don't actually have any kind of ATA devices. Okay. Okay, maybe we should actually also try to do the actual thing that we are targeting. Maybe that could also be a good idea. Networking devices here. Now, is there any kind of ATA devices? No, but there is these ones. Now, let me just try. -0.0. So for once I actually want to have an because we're checking for bootable devices and then we're just like coming home with nothing, or with devices like this one. Drive equals disk. drive. Normal motherfucking disk. Huh. The drive. The drive equals to disk. Just look at it, thank you. Let me see, so it will work now. Nope, okay. Um, hey. Let me see, so it's an 88 device. Okay. So right here. Okay, so drive. No, it's fucking not drive. It's device. Fuck, sorry. This needs to fucking clear my throat. Device equals disk. Okay, and then we need to do a drive this time, and ID equals disk. 88 disk. We'll call it. Will we call it? Yes. And image if IDE format equals raw. Device is already in uh, 88 there. What if we just like use disk here? So fancy shit. Um. There. Disk. Raw. You duplicate it. Disk A. What if we just say disk A here? Wait, what if I just HDA and then image and then should this be good enough? I hope. I truly fucking hope. Failed to get right lock. Using image there. Alright. We are going to try to like just I delete the fucking floppy disk image. I need to do that one. There's another process. Is there a sleep function? Yeah, there is, but where I should probably want to have that function is here. Or also just in here. Now sleep bar 5 milliseconds. Gonna acquire that one. 1S. Actually, unmounting. Created that one. Created that one. Um, okay. There's this one. Okay, so I'll try to do this, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we actually have a thing here now. ATA PI drive. Now, let me just save all this. Let me just do that. Do that. Uh, okay. To there. And nope, okay. Hopefully that's the only error that we get. Can't find value A. Nope, you're not going to be BKK. BKK. Wait, close please and close please. Okay. Right. So what? Go and acquire right lock. All right, yeah, because this is the fucking same image. All right, yeah. Well then we'll just have to wait with that. Wait, so there's actually one thing that I want to do. And that's to replace on my eyes. Place this one up here with another drive. So to floppy disk image, raw, floppy. Which now means that we technically should be able to have a F disk. Come on. Right. At least we have now an ATA drive, which means that we can get all this. So now we need to figure out why the fuck is it exiting, because it should not be exiting. No, we have just exited. We are in here in this scope here. We've just exited this one, returning false. So now we're here. And then we decide to just exit. Exit out this while loop. We can try to do that. Exiting. And no, it's not because that we are doing this, right? Exit with 1. Nope. We are not exiting with 1. I can't actually do this one. While loop. When I exiting the I don't believe that so if we now say, for example, critical, for example, here, and then say there, and say entry offset, one, two, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, exit loop. And we're comparing it to a sector size. I don't really believe that we are like just exiting the loop because of those two. Boot number 4. Returns. Memory corruption leak? Don't think. Nope. There's a memory corruption leak. There's a memory corruption by my own hand. No, wait, this thing is... We're doing that one, then we're doing... file entry. What if we do it like this? And actually... In the correct cluster. And we are exiting the function. What if we just make an index here, right, and increase that one here, and increase this one with a size of that directory entry, and uses this indexed for everything. Okay. 128, yes, squishy. This is not a motherfucking recursive. Okay, so I actually have an idea. Because what if we say, sorry, not start, but this is the end. This is the start. Then we can probably get something out of it. The start, end, start, end, start, end, and start. So we're starting it here. Let's just do name just for now. Oh, that's because the entry doesn't have a name. Why is that? Now instead of doing this, I actually have a new tool from Windows. Yes, from Windows. They used wine on to get over here. Oh wait, sorry, it was not that one, sorry. Which one was it now again? Right there. I think it was this one. But I do not remember. Fuck, nope, it was not this one. I do remember that I had a Here, found it. Alright, so what this tool does is actually quite a lifesaver for me to not, so I don't have to like fucking helvede. What was it called now again? I can't even fucking remember what the fuck it was called. Men for helvede. Og der. Right here. Open disk image. Home there. Projects. Which one? Where was it? There. There. Open. Here. So now what we have here is a few things. Now first of all, here we have him. So stage 2, and then apparently we have a file just named Wise throughout it all. No, it seems that's attribute data, sorry. Yeah, here we have boot. And so yeah, we have boot here. Right here, this is boot. And we can see from here that we got stage 2, that bin. We got this one. We got boot. We're going into boot and then find the kernel, for example. And then we got no entries other than that. But we got a long entry here. So yeah, I wanna really quickly figure out what the heck is doing that. So if we really quickly take a look inside of here, and this is an entry. Actually, technically this is a long entry, but anyways. Now when I run this, hopefully yeah, it's still that data. Now what we wanna actually, so I wanna actually monitor one other thing, and that's the root directory where it's positioned. what the position of the root directory is, and that was not the root directory, that's the root directory. And then the entries, they're P, and then nope. Okay, good. Let's really quickly figure out all that. See, so is it at the same place all the time? Yep, we are. Okay. Gushy. Now, are we following a trend here or not? Entry. Let's see. Oh, we need I need a calculator and some text editor. Was already doing something here yesterday. So yeah, wait, so we're saying entry 1 is at 0 hex A all the way through. Yeah, so we can just say 5B. Now entry number 2, which I do believe is long. Is at 7B. Now this one is short. Okay, a part of the long one. No, this one is long. 4. Is that BB? Number 5, which is a short one, is at DB. A long. Actually, here we're going in to there. So yeah, this is then a short one at apparently long, short, and then we have one here, a long directory, now all of them have this, all of them have this. Now let's really quickly, now the entries started here, then we can say minus here, which is at 0. And this one should be at 20, I guess. Yeah, 32. I was talking 20 hex. And 64. 64 to 64, what the... Hello to you. I'm 28, I'm 20. And here, 32, that is... Oh, could you do that? Holy shit. Hello, non-existed, I guess. 1945. There was a lot of things that happened in 1945. Yeah, they are following. The pieces follows through all time. Fucking didn't be a problem. You okay? Oh, wait, what 2 seconds? I don't fucking see here. It's not that. Thing is, how much do I actually read? How many bytes do I actually read? Yeah. It's root size 1. Actually, 2 seconds. Very, well, oh. Okay. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb right here. There, buffer 2, there. Malak. How much do we need in Malak? One sector maybe? One sector maybe good enough? One sector is probably good enough. If not, we can just change it, I guess. So yeah, it was fucking myself corrupting the data. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Yes. Demo.txt, test.txt. Directory. .cod. I guess this is back again. Directly up again. Yes. Okay. So yes, now we can actually do that. So yeah, now we can actually do all that. Now we actually just really quickly need to free this. So yeah, we're gonna free it here and free it here. Okay. There. Clean. Okay. Wait, this is, we're just going to make this a top level. And when we're exiting, I really need to go out. Okay, back again. Yes, okay, then it worked now. Cushy. So yeah, now we can read the root directory. We can get some files. So where we are, here, mount. So yeah, under the VFS, we should actually probably say that if it is not or something like that, we should probably do it like that. No, it's a seconds. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So yeah, now what we need to do is to get some mounting information. Mounting point. Star m. This is not the dash t type, but that's that. Size of there. Now m. Here we need the location of this file system and the device following along with it. Now the last mounted ID. Mounting points. Last mounted ID -1 equals to m, and then true. Just like that. So now we can actually mount a file system here. Which now you might ask, hey, what is this actually good for? Well, a lot. So now we can, first of all, we can actually do a lot of things now using the virtual file system now. The first thing is that now that we have been able to do this, now we've been able to do this, we just need to now be able to do something like VFS read, which we already can, kinda. Only kinda, I do believe, maybe. What? So we need to read from a file name. So what kind of file? So yeah, like so yeah, for example, a file that we, for example, could try to read from is, let's just do test.txt. Now test.txt, and here we don't need Sogikushi. Now let's do a, let us give it a buffer and a size. Why the fuck do I need a size? I also don't. Fuck away with you. That's it here. You and 8. That buffer. Malak. Yeah, let's just do one whole sector. And when we do this one, when we click again, we need to be in a loop that pretty much just does this. But I actually want to have it on the screen. Let's see. Okay. Let's make it uppercase there. Data from test.txt. I actually do believe that maybe need to do this. And that's not how you do it. Let's do this. Okay. Are we all ready? I'm kind of fucking scared right now. See what's going to happen. Okay. Ready? Directory and okay. Well, that's a nice surprise, I guess. So we do exit it. At least I do believe that we exit. Actually, we don't even need this one right now. Okay, so we will really quickly. If we get this good here, we are good. My comments are the best ever. We are getting the good, so why? Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Are we all ready? Alright. Then we have gotten the VFS done. Like, oh, it's probably this one. If it should be anything. Max mounts. We're checking it. We are comparing it. Oh, is it because that I should do a... Oh, it's a thing. Wait, what? Trying to mount there on there. Trying to mount QEMU hard disk on there. Yes, okay. 2 seconds, wait, what? 2 seconds, so what you're saying proc slash OS slash full bin slash hardware. There's something is wrong. As you might be able to guess. Log module I should wait till the switches. I'm going to do this. Okay. Okay. We are in if there. Okay. Okay, let me just really quickly print a status update here. Run around in here. To see if something is fucked. Allocated pages, okay. Now this number should not be changing when we do this. It should not be changing. What? We're actually getting one less. Okay. Yeah, we are not. We apparently do not. Really? That's not okay. We apparently get one more. I don't know how, but apparently we do. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's something to do with the name. And QEMU, is there a way to change the name of the drive? To change the name of the drive. Change the name of the drive. Change the name of the drive. So I don't fin. A drive ID there. An ID disk, okay. Okay. I don't fucking know anymore. Okay, I think I'll just change it here, I guess. Disk. So things now I should think about one thing, because in here, really quickly list, bring through all this here. Then now we are trying to mount Didn't you get that memo? Wait 2 seconds, it's not even here. That's me got bamboozled. No, not that one. Isn't it this? dash probe. Now dv equals to fs. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't know what. I'm giving up for today. I'll probably be streaming here tomorrow around the same time. So yeah. Holy shit, a 5-hour stream, fucking hell. Okay, see ya.